Hey yo, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. We're gonna continue onwards. Whoa! Serious face to be bus. What was I doing again? Oh, I was also, wasn't I taking enough pictures to... Already forgetting the button. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, bye. Okay. Put one of the books down there. Do I really want to start reading the book? The crazy book. Put the book down here. Put it here. The Fastest Bullet Alive, a Derek Warhard novel. Outer space. The location, outer space. The mission, Derek Warhard is going to outer space. The man with Derek Warhard. Good. We have the cliff notes for this. Derek Warhol knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. Couldn't remember where he had learned that piece of information, but it was about to save his life. 2 days ago... How many? 16 pages. I can do this. 2 days ago, he had boarded a spaceship bound for the Global Alliance space station. Most field agents require extensive training to prepare for a mission to space, but Derek Warhard was no ordinary agent. He completed a 3-week training program in a mere 6 hours. Taught himself physics in order to build his own spaceship, and the most importantly, he could hold his breath for up to 30 minutes at a time. This last point was important because Derek Warhard did not trust the government-issued spacesuit he was given. It was common knowledge that the government filled their spacesuits with government air, a type of air subsidized by the government for public use, and so it had inevitably been breathed by all manner of degenerates such as actors and theater performers and improv comedians. Derek Warhard trusted the air that only he had ever breathed. So throughout the mission, he only allowed himself to breathe every 30 minutes. Once every 30 minutes, so to consume as little of the degenerate air as possible. At this very moment, he had just taken one such breath. He was floating in space just outside the Global Alliance space station, fitted in his government-issued spacesuit. I notice. 100 feet away, a vicious man named Commander Huntington was waiting. Also floating in space. Oh, good that we have that clear. However, Commander Huntington was wearing perhaps the most elite spacesuit ever constructed. A fusion power nanoparticle exoskeleton made from steel and magma. Yeah, magma. Okay. How you know these people don't... I mean, this writer doesn't know what magma is. Part 1000. And designed by a man who didn't know how to love. I mean, that makes it just impossible to destroy. Derek Warhard grimaced at the relative puniness of his own suit as the government air rushed into his lungs, and he screamed as the horrific thoughts of mediocre community improv assaulted his mind. Commander Huntington smirked, aware of the obvious advantage. I see you, Derek Warhard. And he yelled, and I see you and the pitiful equipment you've lugged up here. How could you ever consider yourself a match for my superior exoskeleton? As he said this, the exoskeleton blinked in a pattern of glowing green lights. It looked like a snake, which Derek Warhard thought was super cool. Face it, chuckled Commander Huntington. You've lost. Outer space belongs to me now, and with my unstoppable technology, I will rule over it like a king. Derek Warhard wanted to yell back, well, you can't do all that stuff if you're dead. But he knew that doing so could easily shave off 10 minutes of his breath-holding time. So instead, turned to someone who could do all the talking for him, his trusty handgun. Derek Warhart pulled the handgun from its holster, pointed it at Commander Huntington, and squeezed the trigger. The bullet exploded out of his gun, raced towards Commander Huntington, and slowed to a complete halt inches from Huntington's face. Commander Huntington burst into laughter. Well, well, it seems even the famous Derek Warhart is fallible. My exoskeleton admits a gravitational field that will slow your bullets to a complete halt. You see how useless it is to oppose me? I am invincible! Let me guess, 2 weeks ago, there was a bomb somehow, secretly, operated into your body. And the lights on his suit showed the cool snake-eating toxic waste and surviving. It was a terrible moment for Derek Warhard. His gun had never failed him before, and he had fired it over 1 million times, at over 10 million people! You'll never be able to shoot me, taunted Commander Huntington. Your bullets aren't fast enough. Suddenly, something sparked in Derek Warhard's mind. The commander's words echoed in his ears. Your bullets aren't fast enough. Name drop or anything. His memory stirred, and the memory of himself as a young man suddenly flashed before his eyes. I said, your bullets aren't fast enough, Warhard! It was the voice of Hollister Mad Black, Derek Warhard's very first trainer. Mad Black had been the one who shaped Derek Warhard into the heroic agent of violent justice he would one day become. Mad Black was a brutal teacher, unrelenting in his methods, and incredibly specific in his background knowledge of your insecurities. And on this particular day, Derek Warhart had spent all afternoon at the firing range while Mad Black berated him. Your bullets aren't fast enough, Mad Black growled. They're pathetic. They've got all the intensity of a comatose infant dying of the plague underwater. Do it again. I mean, that is a description. The young Derek Warhart grimaced, his sweaty hands gripping the handgun, and he fired the gun once again with all his might. The bullet went fast. Really, really fast. Not as fast as Sonic, but it wasn't fast enough for Mad Black. No, 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 yelled Mad Black. Still too slow. My grandmother could hobble faster than this, and she literally is made of bricks. Do it again. Derek Warhard was nearly at his limit. He had been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to, and it still wasn't enough for Mad Black. Derek Warhard slumped his shoulder in resignation. Mad Black got right in his face. Now you listen to me, Warhard. We aren't leaving this pristine, privately funded underground training compound until you fire a bullet so fast it leaves me in tears. And I've only ever cried twice. Ever. So stand up, point yourself forward like a man, and fight the gun. A wave of determination swept over Derek Warhard's face. He threw his shoulders back, raised his handgun to the air, and focused his mind on the one single thing in the world that brought him true happiness. Hi, Star! And inspiration, Derek Warhard. This is a tongue-in-cheek game. So, if you're wondering. He grinned. As his finger clenched the trigger with every fiber of his strength he screamed at the top of his lungs, I'm Derek Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun, traveling at speeds he'd never known before. Hollister Mad Black smiled. That's it, Warhard. That's what I wanted to see. Again! Derek Warhard fired the gun again, this time with even more strength than before. His finger moved with a velocity he had never known in his life. Slamming down onto the trigger, my name is Derek Warhard. And I am Derek Warhard. The bullet erupted from the gun at a blazing pace. Again and again he fired, each bullet faster than the one before, after nearly 9 hours of interrupted gunfire. Yeah, because that's how much the guns hold. See? Derek Warhard at last paused and lowered his handgun. He turned to look to see Hollister mad black with a single tear rolling down his cheek. Number 3, Warhard, not bad. These words echoed in Derek Warhard's memory as his mind raced back to the present moment, where Commander Huntington continued to taunt him using the exact same words. He'd already repeated, like 5 or 6 times by now. Your bullets aren't fast enough to defeat me, Derek Warhard. Derek Warhard smiled. He gripped the handgun like you'd grip a beloved friend and pointed it at the commander, who simply laughed. Go ahead, try your best. Derek Warhard closed his eyes and thought deeply about the one thing in this world that he truly loved, the source of all of his inspiration. The only man whose air he'd ever willingly breathe, and the only family member who'd never sold his personal information to the country we're now at war with. Derek Warhard. A warmth filled him from within, circling his body, before traveling down to his finger. It was as though his finger was moving all on its own, unencumbered by the burden of life or physics, like the being of a pure light traveling in an imperfect world. His finger squeezed the trigger with more strength, more velocity, more momentum than any man alive knew was possible. Nobody had ever fired a gun like this before. Nobody. With a deafening crack, the bullet fired directly at Commander Huntington. For a split second, Huntington felt the genuine... Cat, stop walking over that. Genuine shock that he may be outmatched, and then nothing. And then no reaction at all. Commander Huntington was perfectly fine. Ha! He laughed. You missed! The famous Derek Warhard fires the shot of a lifetime, and he misses! Unbelievable. Huntington couldn't stop laughing. Stop himself. He doubled over with laughter. In space. Floating. Cat. I can't go. Cat, stop. Cat, no. Cat. Come sit here. Cat. But Derek Warhard didn't seem to mind. In fact, the faintest grin danced across his face. Commander Huntington laughed and pointed at Derek Warhard in a mocking derision, until suddenly he was seized by a very unusual feeling. What was this feeling, exactly? It was as though the exoskeleton was gripping him just a little less tightly than usual. In fact, he was starting to feel as though there were no exoskeleton. Not merely that the exoskeleton had been destroyed, but that it had never existed at all. Derek Warhard had hit exactly where he aimed at. The bullet had erupted from the gun at such an unbelievable velocity that it couldn't be contained by the very fabric of space around it. It shredded through reality, setting quantum matter alight in its wake, and in doing so, pierced the veil of time. A bullet traveling so fast, it traveled backwards in time. An ad, all an ad. Backwards a moment, then an hour, then a day. Years began to fly by, and the bullet lost no momentum. Yeah, it's, one of the jokes is, this feels like a Manosphere book. Like, Manosphere as in the Red Pill Manosphere book. With its stupidity and logic. But also in the logic of a first fanfic. Years began to fly by, and the bullet lost no momentum. It soared through the years until at last it found its destination. The steel and magma laboratory, where this exoskeleton had been constructed, honed, and refined to its design by the scientists who didn't know how to love. Decades of work and research had culminated in the unstoppable exoskeleton that Commander Huntington wore today. Yet here, at the start of it all, Derek's Warhard's bullets re-entered the fabric of space. It flew straight and true into the liquid explosive core of the facility, generating a spark that blew the entire facility to pieces. No exoskeleton would ever be constructed here, that much was certain. Now, in the present moment, welcome out of Ad Hell. In the present moment, Derek Warhard watched as Commander Huntington grasped and flailed around in the empty space surrounding his body, where the exoskeleton had been just moments ago. As Commander Huntington scowled at him in a combination of spiteful fury and suffocating, Derek Warhard couldn't help but laugh. Derek Warhard had always despised the past, but today it had saved his life. He knew it would cost him precious air, but he was too swept up in the motion. He turned to outer space and yelled, "My name is Derek Warhard, and I will defeat the past even if it takes me the rest of my life." Then he laughed and inevitably had to breathe again. As he inhaled, the horrific thoughts returned of the good-natured community actors just trying to get a leg up in their highly competitive industry. He shuddered in disgust, but somehow it didn't bother him. Here in space, watching as Commander Huntington suffocated or whatever he was doing over there, Derek Warhard felt certain that he had made his old trainer proud, and that was all that mattered. Somewhere in the past, Hollister Mad Black smiled ever so slightly and nodded in glowing approval as another tear ran down his callous, stubbled cheek. Number 4. Not bad, Warhard. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go put the book up in the library. Alright. Now on to actually, doing tea. Hi, Rin. Warrior Alta. A thought that is now just occurred to me. I have a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do the incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta, I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I can't fight. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? God. How do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. Training with Master Winters. Wait, are you telling me this is the very forest where the great Master Winters retired? Yep, it is. Incredible! It seems fate truly has steered me along a blessed path. Oh, but please, continue your story. We shall speak of your training later. So anyways, for some reason, while I was looking for her, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there in the tree stump. I've tried. I don't know. I totally feel fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. And it's, yeah, I don't know what's going on. So I'm really sorry. I don't think I can spar with you right now. Warrior Alta, please, I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I have observed you tending to the shop, and you're the very picture of health. No, I'm very certain this will somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again. Once you're able to fight as equals, I am certain your strength will return to you. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. Excellent. This is fantastic. I believe I saw a spot over the field would be perfect course. I'll go over there and meet you there. Say there's Borrow. Okay, crazy lady. Hi. Nana. Here comes the sucker now! Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain! It's not trash at all, it's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount of on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also got it. It's cursed. Ha! You think I'll fall for the give me back the trash? It's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. I had this quite horrifying effect. It has quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Yes. So I'll tell you what. You could take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you look like at a sick animal. Pathetic. This is very generous of you. Thanks. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. Fragile. Fragile. Imported. The thing is, I'm gonna lose all these when the seasons change, so, here we go. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba. Yeah, there's some more track. Alright. We're going to a clearing. Over there. Clearing! There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? How my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with stance training? Or would you prefer go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa. Where, Alta? Are you okay? Yeah, I just... I'm fine, let's start with approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the words you wish when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? I might need to sit down. I'm just a little, Wow! Warrior Alta, I'm very glad to see you're coming too. Ow. Please do not worry, you were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Rin? Something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? Cat, what did you... I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta. You are too modest. You say that you're weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Rin! I literally cannot lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... is it possible Ren, what if I'm never able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unconfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and the world. No, no. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I'll fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I'll come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Which reminds me, I need to... Cat! Stop! 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 Something. Change chapter. Had the chip. I haven't had the puff pot. Or the messy bit berry. Excuse me. I don't have to use... Gonna keep missing, right? Oi. Pocket is full. Pocket is full. Alright. Put the cup up. Full. Full! Ah! What's the... I thought I had another location that I was growing things as well. Yep, there. Smelling help. What do I have? Stone pacifier. I'm gonna put chips here. I don't think I need any more chips for right now. For right now. Can I take this? It didn't do what I wanted it to do, but okay. Anyways. For the water! Smack, 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 smack. Peek. Yes! Smack that ass. Turn that fire up. Hey, Nana, you need anything? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect! I need devotion! I need a proper cult-like worshipping! I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I mean, I like tea. Ha! Think I got where I am today drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it worked out great. Fantastic! Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked these seeds up a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues. Have you ever heard of the laws of physics? Get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? I was about to ask that. Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. One piece is trash almost too good for you. Let alone three. If you take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Tribute to bugs. It is kind of cute. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have a perfect solution. Oh? Perfect solution. Surely you know by now these woods are not ordinary. They have a deeper power within them. Yes, I figured, since they defy space-time. The force changes people, it pushes them, it shows them what they're meant to see. So it's Silent Hill. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where the holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It's notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. But what about the father that we can help, too? What about that? I will personally go with you to ensure we find no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent! I'm glad you agree. Satisfactory numbers, but we're gonna have to let you go. How will we look for the second spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. It always feels like I get these, things that, like, Why is there a bat there? Like the achievements, I don't know how I'm getting them. Because what the achievements say have nothing to do with how I got them in the first place. Like the title of them. Hi, bat lady. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh my goodness. You see, in my hometown we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right. Oh, of course. That's true, but well, it's just it said it's forbidden. And no tea ever, and that sort of thing. So yeah, won't be allowed, you know. Couldn't. Well, it sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No! No way, what? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? Books? Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just, most people would ask with tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off! Oh gosh, my books, what was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea tastes like. Really? Oh well, then sure, I suppose. Book tea coming up. I'm a menace to society. Oh, right. I need to take a picture of the new... Working on it. Let me take a picture of you, though. It's going upstairs, damn it. Find your place, and I'm going to take a picture of you. There we go. Alright. Book tea. Bookie tea! No, didn't infuriate, so. Should try the wilding fruit. Probably should regret that somewhere along the way. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, did I remember to actually put tea in there? Did I? No, I carried tea up there. So yes, I did put tea in. She's too cute to give her, you know, torture her with, Derek. Warhard stuff. Over here. I'm drinking my tea. Real quick. Really good.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at.
No.
He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before.
Damn.
I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Why? What the fuck is that? I'll come back for that in a second. Hi! Stretch! Oh, that's a pretty cup. Yeah, I think I'll use that cup for her. Is that a lamp? Is that a Tiffany lamp? To whom it may concern, this letter has been sent to you, the Department of Property Equipment Usage. Regret to inform you! You've recently lost or destroyed a useful tool. While such accidents are inevitable, when it comes to useful tools that are necessary for running a tea shop, with simply no margin for error. We have sent you a replacement along with our admonishment not to allow a similar mistake to happen again in the future. Best wishes. Department of Property Equipment Uses. It's all about gardening book that I just used. Because I refuse to use the... What's that? Oh, that's the Book of Answers. No heat or tea bowl required. Oops. Well, I'm waiting for that to... I should also collect some T-ball. T-balls. Well, I mean, they'll become T-balls. Right now, they're not. But, tea leaves, tea leaves. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Partially full. Full. Bloom. Violence. The snow globe? Is that it? Bum ba da dum. Nothing. Which reminds me to that count. Yeah. Need to make a tally wall. Belong. Alright. See if her cup is finished. Yep. Her cup's finished. There we go. Okay, where's the little one? Upstairs still. Okay. Here you go. Here you go, book tea. Alright, okay. That was adorable, actually. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well. I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me feel like planting something. Yeah, like I could plant a whole garden. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Well, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad. Honestly, other than the rules, it's great. Miss Alta, Bottle can't help but notice that you have a cup of tea. Cat, stop. To the cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? No point in doing so if you're not shooting for perfection. Haha, yes, it does seem like something Alta would say. Of course, here's where Boro points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too. Blah, 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 blah. Boro makes a silly joke and Miss Alta frowns, and all is well. Frowns super, super hard. It is good seeing things in the natural equilibrium. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. Not always. I mean, if it's done something else, it's sometimes called broth. Good luck asking me on when it's the difference. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Okay, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it? But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Bardo. Which reminds me, let me drop off tea basket. And then put some tea there. Okay, cool. You know, I should probably make another one of the teas that melon. So then I puff. Okay. Wait, I already forgot. Okay, it's blue. Cool. Tea. Tea. Alright, and water. What do you want? Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. It will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. First, propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select the hotspot of locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where the moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For such locations, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we'll measure the elevation level at each spot we're investigating. Using these measurements, we'll track down the downhill movement any bodies of water we found. Should lead us to... Warrior Alta, what's the matter? My head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, this... I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. Boro says that he thinks I'm exhausted. The man who looks like he'd lose his fight with the stapler? You're really not taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't go with you. I am afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that, Rin. Something's telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why, I just have a really strong feeling. Even if I think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here, for right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta, it is as though I do not know you at all. You're the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained yourself to near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointing is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? Do you think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Ren, please. Please, I need you to understand. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Poor Alta, I do not believe that you are. And I am sorry if this sounds incompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care. Hey, customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palm? My heavens! Barrio has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. I don't know what accent I'm doing right now. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, do you know that mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting these three same mushroom around a large hybrid, it'll change the plant's color. And now it'll only change its color of the plant, but the fruits as well. If you want to make a wildling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal wildling fruit, just simply looking different. If that's the same fruit, then why did the customer refer to this one as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the orphan far lands, they would prefer this to a particular fruit. Refer to this particular fruit as miracle palm. But to us here, it's a good old-fashioned funny-colored wildling fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wildling's tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Borrow will add a couple pages to your field guide. Dupe shroom. Shrink. Potable size. There, you see. Each mushroom is a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I'm having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the orphan far lands, yes? There we go. A birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for the many restrictions there. Very much being off limits. I'm guessing our friend has never had the opportunity to try out more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you considered adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea? Our tea machine really does create sort of bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. Simply might add a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I've told you off enough. Take care, miss. There we go. I'm getting back into using the correct one, I think. Anyways. Look for the mushrooms! I'll go ahead and empty pockets. Why did I do that? Let me real quickly, this. And have her drink some. Of the plants I just made. Smack, 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 smacky, smack, 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 smack. Kick. Yep. Yeah. Grab my cup. Still overflowing. Damn it! Hey, smack, smack, smack. Maybe. Smack, 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 smack.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy.
Relax.
Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way?
Doesn't matter about the value.
What do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Sometimes you never figure it out. Just throw that out there. What's the meaning of it? What's its worth? Okay, come on. Bup, 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 bup. Can I get those flowers, or are they just there? Let me put this teacup up. Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Borrow noticed the two of you are preparing to do combat of some time. Has something happened? I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want to be? Oh my god, please don't ask me that. No. But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course. Please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Bororo will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Arthur is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. I'd rather be able to fight. Yes, but Boro does in fact care for Alta regardless of whether she can fight or not. Anyways, all that is for Boro Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it. I hope you are feeling okay. Okay. I need pom-pom flowers. Calm flowers. Um. Thinking. I need huge shrooms. There's a Hugh. There's a Hugh who does whatever Hugh does. Why'd I go here? I don't know. I'm not insane. Or maybe I am. There's another Hugh. I need 3. So I have 3. Let me finish getting some more tea. Some more tea? Yeah. Clearly outsane. I know, right? And if it was a competition, I'd still outsane all of y'all. Alright. See. We're going for violent fruit. One yellow, one two pink. I have that. But I guess You will not take any more flowers, though. Ugh. I realize you're missing an arm. Were you missing an arm before? Hello? Oh my gosh! Okay, I wasn't... Your arm! What happened to it? I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Hmm. Yeah, he wasn't using that arm anyways. He's fine. I need to actually... Yellow seats. Just realized there's a yellow one right over there. Just have more yellow seeds. Alright. No, it was pink. Already forgetting. Or is it pink? Yeah, it's pink. Alright. And now I need... four. Let's see. Let's... I have 2 Palomares, so I might do... Back up. Full. Full the lever. Smack, 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 smack. I think the guy might want some memory loss. Still a little bit of overflow. Damn it. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. It's the only lever right now. I'm gonna go over here and drink my tea.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Drugs?
Hang on. Huh. Wow.
The drugs.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. It was... I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't... Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Remembering things sucks. Yes, it does. Right. Enough of the big guy. Good drip. Good drop. Haven't done the mesa berry yet. is he? Where is he? So, wanna talk about it? Here you go. I know the tea won't really help much, but I hope it feels good to drink. Now that I've been looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free from infection. The pain, I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. A flesh wound, right? A flesh wound? A flesh wound? Come on, say it, say it! Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I'll recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't that special for you? Yes. That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I feel as though I should leave it with you. Don't want it. This isn't how I want to receive a gift like this. It doesn't feel right. Very well. I cannot change your mind. I'll simply take my rest here for now. Got some tea. Why, miss? Hi, Miss Alta. Have you brought Borio a tea? Cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. My goodness. Miss Alta, is this pale melon tea? I will make sure to be drinking it quite slowly. Indeed, I have experienced its memory-altering effects before, but not for quite some time. Borio, well, in his younger years, experimented with Palamon tea, but that was long ago. No more. For some people, though, Miss Alta, a tea like this can be an obsession. Yes, there are those who are quite infatuated with the desire to forget. The effects of the tea are only temporary, but some have tried to make it permanent. Consuming Palamon tea again and again every day for years. It's somewhat sad if Borio is completely honest. Nevertheless, when consumed in moderation, the cinnamon and smoky leather taste can be quite enjoyable. I'm sure you'll exercise care when drinking it yourself, Miss Alta. Seems to have drank it that pretty quick still. Right, spells. Alright. Wanted a mixture. Whee! Alright! Back to leather! Leather. Leather! The lever has been pulled. Smack, smackin', 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 smack, 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 smackin', 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 smack, smack, smack. I'm doing it too much. Smack, 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 smacky, 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 thwackity whack. Don't talk back. Da-da, crazy. Me? Never. Alright. What did I need for you? I think I left it downstairs. We're gonna do snow cones. not give her bitter since she's new. Mesperia I still haven't done. Okay, so I have both. I forgot to get an actual, tea thing. Ba 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 ba. Thinking. And let's get her a special cup. Two, three, four, five. Still spelling it. Damn it. Okay, where is she? She's up there. Little one. Oh, no, she's out there. Little one. Little one. I'm fucking blind! Here you go, sweetie. Here you go. Wow, this has to be the actually most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? I can taste the miracle palm too. You found miracle palm around here? Oh boy, this stuff is delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Glad to help. Thank you so much. Where'd you put the cup? Don't know how that teacup ended up there. This isn't hers. Where did she put it? Slice and dice. My autism needs to find her teacup. Because it's hers. Belongs to no one else. up. I wonder if it's quicker if I don't fill it. I'll say that grass is coming through the floor, but got to put my glass up. That's happening. The search for the glass shall continue. Where did she put it? Fine, I'll talk to her. Hi, Nata. How's business? I mean, Nana. I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So how'd you get started in business? How did it get started? What, are we the sorority sisters? Life is my business. I'll never start selling. I never started selling. I was always selling. You kids these days think you have to learn and grow and develop as a person. But real talent isn't learned. You got it or you don't. And if you don't got it, you give up. You hear me? Give up. I'm going to never give up just to spite you. Please, I know that's not gonna happen. You're spineless like the rest of them. I've been telling people to abandon their dreams for years. If anyone ever listened to me, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. Yeah, you seem very enlightened. Cat, of course I am enlightened. I am the goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone say I'm not enlightened and you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of the promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of the non-branded merchandise we get up the world out. It sells you everything you need. The world's best saleswoman. I'll take that one. Put the baby somewhere where all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Bitchin'. I'm gonna... Where's the most obnoxious place I can put it where nobody can see it? Back when you had an arm. See, I have a picture of you back when you had your arm. How does that make you feel? I need to find something bigger to hide. Over here. Don't know where your card, the thing disappeared to. There it is. I'm blind. 10 out of 10. Let me get a drink of this. Supposed to infuriate me? Question mark? I don't want the cup. I want the pour. need to hold that a tiny bit longer. Plop. There we go. I don't have a Steam Deck, but it always looked like it was uncomfortable. And the thing is, even the Switch can be kind of uncomfortable after a bit. Even for me.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber?
Ew.
Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad.
Ew?
Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried
It's
pastry,
irritating.
but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing.
It is, isn't it?
No, okay. I have to
It's
stop.
infuriating, isn't it?
I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
The Steam Deck looks kind of like it's uncomfortable, but then again, the Switch can kind of be uncomfortable for me after a while. You're packed up? You betcha! I've reached what we call a market saturation. The customer pool is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But that's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence! These people know me now, and I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day, they won't be able to imagine a life without a firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is what's called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. And you're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Yeah? Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Or do. I don't give a damn. Worth every penny. Damn. 80 on sale. Oi. Need anything? Oh no, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Baru. Now it's time for a new season! Let me finish watering the plants. I wonder. Yankee. Yankee Spanky. Yeah. Yankee Spanky. Biggity, biggity, winkity, yankity, da 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 ya ya ra ra. No, this has a very Dr. Seussical kind of feel. Gonna use up things, might as well use it up. Where's Bardo? Bardo! Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Bardo was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore together. Wait. Yes? Bordo, please. I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Holzer, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition, and the force takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful. It may respond to your inquiry. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think it would be good. Let us go light the shrine. I'll reach it before you. Yada yada yeah yeah. As it stares at the mysterious shrine, nothing is revealed. Oh, I have to wait till you get here. God, I have to be patient? What's this bullshit? Though. This is a pretty view. Whee! Here we are again. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down whenever you like. The shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. What's the stairs to the mysterious shrine? Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Wherever shall I wander? Over hill, over dale, over who knows where? Shall I wander over techno music here? Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. we're back to this. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone Borio. Oh, hello, Miss Elsa. Boro? What a pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It's good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? You're dead. There must be an answer. There must be... The answer. Yes, there must be. Yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the Force will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran, and then I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Let's not lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened, and then...
I didn't mean to hit that! Fuck! Sorry, I have a cat with me. If you can't hear him, I might need to look up the... Here, I found it. This is from Zod Rodite. So let me switch over to it.
excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened, and then... What happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me.
Help me, Kenobi, you're my only hope!
She just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this.
Fuck, cat, stop!
For it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened.
What? Oh, you're gonna tell me.
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
Did you... what?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you
Holy
insane?
fuck.
Get out of my house!
I'm a bit insane by looks.
Out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I
Girl.
just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
That's why she had her face covered. Okay. Back to here. I attacked her. Miss Elsa? That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Barrio can be doing to help? Say nothing. Miss Elsa, I will be close by if you're needing anything at all. Everything's becoming so faded. Muted, even. I guess. We're gonna go get the items again. Oh. Welcome to Haunted Place, where all we have is... Hello, Miss. Hello, Miss. Borio has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I'm hoping this helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... Who? Cold? Why? Why, I can't... Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That's all. I am wishing you very well, as always.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
So, sweetie. Just bits of sound here and there. Music sound kind of thing. Oh, it keeps coming back pretty damn quick. Okay. Okay, game. I get what you're putting down. Or growing up. Tree doesn't look so well, Mr. Stark. Oh, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not... I swear it's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bodo knows is that for you to be finding your footing again. It maybe simply take some time, yes. That is okay. I'll be right here, I promise. What are these? Weeds. Am I supposed to create more weeds? Yes. Metaphorically. Holy fuck, this is like my yard. Hi, Goku. Customer. Oh, hi there! Well, now. Well, now. Isn't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Tea. I serve tea. A tea shop! Well, ain't that just a blessing? Do I want to have a Scottish accent or some kind of accent for it? A tea shop? Well, ain't it just a blessing? I'm sure I'll have a cup of y'all. Oh, yeah, a cup of tea, that's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a bit, off. Yeah, you know, just, tell you what, don't you worry about me, all's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just, right over here, yeah? Everything's weed. Everything's coming up weedy! Ha ha ha! Eats more bugs. I know, right? Smack that ass. Smack that ass. Bet that makes you feel better. Smack that ass. Smack that. It's the power of friendship. I mean, not even the growing things are here. Oh, that's not creepy or anything. There are no answers, bitch. What, you thought you could get answers? This is the fucked up timeline. Hello, miss. Things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. I couldn't stop. I'm not. I swear that's not me. No, that's not me, right? Finding your footing again. Take some time. Promise. Footing. If I touch it, will it change? Nothing is revealed. Oh yeah, I know, right? All the answers! Everything you need to know! I guess I'll go find Jen. Oh, he won't even let me talk to him. Finding my footing again. Even the field guide has nothing in it. I mean, I can't water these. All I have is clippers, so I just... keep clipping, just keep clipping, just keep clipping. There's no answers on where to go, what to do. I mean, this sounds like my life, but please, game. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. What am I doing out here? Find Master Wonders that maybe I could apologize to her. If I found her out here again, perhaps I could convince her it was all a mistake. Would she believe that? She said I'm out of control. I could show her. Show her that I'm in control of myself. Somebody needs to tune that instrument. I wonder if the other thing is to try and pick up my sword. How did I do something so stupid? I don't deserve this sword. Eat Banhammer. Yep, I know, right? What do you want? Well, we're back to the silence thing. Boro, that guy is sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he just arrived just a moment ago. He said nothing at all? Oh, how very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers only have gone silent after a long period. Bardo was wondering if something to do with the shop itself, but now I'm having new hypotheses as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Let me water the tree first. For fairness' sake. You know, each universe needs a watering. Here's what Borio was thinking. This forest has a mind of its own, surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts, and it can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you're feeling inside is informing what we see here in the clearing, and Boro suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this. It is though part of you wishes to move on, and this is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, then we will go from there. 1 foot in front of the other, yes. There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Let it wander, then stop. And have the techno music play! I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur, it's a fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find it and apologize to Miss Winters?
You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get it to the bigger goal after that.
If we stop now, something horrible will happen.
What, we might find happiness? Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It will tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Did you just stab me with my own sword? Get away from me! Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. Cat, I see. And Miss Alza, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alza. Gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on this matter. This being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants, make tea, and serve in sweet
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea.
Tweaking?
Focus,
Tweaking?
Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
Tweaking?
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, Then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Good. Great. Let's do this. Here we go. Miss Alta, Claudia would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. I may be losing my goddamn mind, but her outfit's kind of changing, or a bit every time. Aren't these glowing? These feel like they're glowing. No, we are at almost evening time. I guess we started during the morning. I'm always confused on what this is. At least the stop sign is relatively still in the same location. Oh, we get green. We has the green. We have the other colors. Oh, you have the tea? Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you're finding some time to sit simply and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. Of course, Barrio will be right here if you're needing anything at all. Anything
I
at
don't have
all.
a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence.
No.
I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says,
You're getting a divorce.
We're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care
Oh.
for him, but we're so lucky. We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, I promise with him around, it's going to get better. My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't?
Apparently.
I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep.
And then you found out he lost his job or something?
Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Not my cup I was using before, but fine. These are still adorable. Part 1000. Alright. See what the reaction is to try and pick this up. Stay on your toes, Alta. Hey, I thought I saw a new person. Sorry, I just needed that picture. Alright, what you need? Well, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop? At last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Let's not discuss it. Please, then. Let's get to it. What items are you on the menu? You just tell me what you want and I go try and make it. Ah, a shop run in the classic Oshigan style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. I do believe it will pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now there's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from the aesthetics just as much as the taste. Ghost fruit takes truly on a striking color pattern with altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with the altered colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not both? Both it shall be. Okay, your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. Is that it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Fuck is... Good that I can now make lavender. Hints of lavender, waypar sprouts. Dances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature, so waypar sprouts. Painted gourd. Tastes like your favorite ice cream. Eating it gives the sensation of being higher societal standing than they actually are. Ha! Blue loops. Fruit of regrets. Makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Conic prism. Rich and chocolatey to be the fruit of the underworld. Noble and fertile. A noble fertile effort. Best of luck. Like I said, I feel like I haven't been doing anything and the achievements come. And it has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. Ghost fruits. Savory treat often served at parties. Fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Rich and chocolatey. The tells you to use the word triangle in conversation. But what about triangulate? How about that? Anyways. You're right. I still need to get the new stuff. Basket! You're right, your fur ports. Those are yellow ones, so let me go ahead and get a good... Get some water! So that's kind of pretty. Move, I'm about to water you. Oh, miss it. Something I can assist you with. Nope. Excellent. You're in the way. What you need to be is moving, please. So, thank you. There's the yellow one done. Might. Nice. And more water back. Yeah, I figured I was correct. So. Water. Ba, ba, ba. Slice. Okay. Now. Blue. Looks like they're making them adorable sounds. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Put more water in the water can. Put more water in the water can. I'm gonna make a joke that it seems like their houses change every single time, the little pufflins. And I'm gonna make a joke that the reason why it changes every time is because they couldn't decide which was the cutest house for them. Because it just feels like that's how it is. Alright, go ahead and get some tea. Get some tea! And if they want the color changing ones, I need to find some of the color changing mushrooms. Do 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 do. Need one more. Here's what I'm looking for. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Alright, and we're looking for... Any new other people show up yet? No. First things first. I need to put this on the dry. Put it on to dry. You're a hybrid, aren't you? Or not? Yep, you're a hybrid. I did not mean to do that. Stash. Interesting that it's now cooler colors, now that it's turning dark. It would be defined as cooler colors. Yeah, except for the yellow, but I mean... We're not having any pink. Alright. What I'm looking for, okay. And no. Yellow and green around. That's so pretty. That is pretty. That is pretty. Having a moment. I mean, I have a lot of those moments. Green is in the center. Thanks! It's a very undepressing story. No depression here, none whatsoever. How you doing? What you up to? I need more water. Need more water. There. Like I said, it's a very undepressing game. Okay. Feeling pretty bad. May have been something. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Goodness. Painting the roses red. That's a ghost fruit. Okay, cool. I don't know how to make a ghost fruit. now I need to make it a different hue. Not that it's magnolias slash... It's more rose, like tea rose kind of look. I'm doing 4. Hue shroom. I'm not gonna read another one of those goddamn books if it's Derek Warhard. You know, I made the joke painting the roses red, but apparently I am correct with that joke. I mean, calling it a rose and then saying painting the roses red, you know, Oh, a package. Lost, return to lost parcel. What cup feels correct for giving a lady? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, this music. By the way, the music composer for this is the same as for Minecraft. Well, one of the Stanley Parable guys and one of the Gone Home guys. It's of course, a collaboration. I'll just use that new cup. When it feels like finishing the drying process. Should probably put some more leaves. It's arty enough looking. Alright. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Spank, 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 spank. Spank, spank! Of course, Sabby misses the spanking portion of this. Spank. Alright, I need... Whip hard. Sprout. Regular grows fruit. And the special artisan version. Oh, right, and then, actual tea. I forgot to get the actual goddamn tea. I'll go ahead and use the specialty thing that they're using. Very mysterious looking. Geek. One, two, three, four. Splendid, thank you. My dear, this is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable, and you have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work now. Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all. A piece of advice. Oh, sure. Oh, goody. Here's my advice that I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simply facts of our world. Quite rudimentary that it's not advice. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Still did it a bit too long, but let me real quickly run over here. Put it on the thread. Find a good place to sit. It seems like a pretty place.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
Oh, cool!
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle.
I was about to ask if the milkweed
But one
a
of the
monster
other
got
kids
to her.
told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously.
Surreal.
It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Oh no, a tax person is here. I mean, a salaried man. Jerry. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I'm running behind schedule. I mean, excuse me, it's British. Schedule! Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? Why am I going all Churchill on me? This is a tea shop, not a boardroom. I see. Or maybe even JFK. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want some tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take coffee. Thank you. We don't have coffee here. We only have tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you could think whatever you want, I suppose. I am jealous. I had tea earlier today. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. I mean, I have something similar to coffee. Hey, no. Drop it, boy. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. I see you have this parcel. Drop the parcel. Drop the parcel. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the parcel. Put it down. Put it down. Good. Good boy. Good boy. I will pet you. You were a good boy. No. Stop stealing parcels. To the person returning a second lost parcel. Quite confusing. As you know, you already returned a lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. It's not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attaches a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you see, it's quite nonsensical. Am I coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once? What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owl Macer. Picked up the attached. Okay. I mean, I can... Let me find a place to put you. I swear I saw more. I will gladly replace. Doesn't quite work. Right here. Come here. We'll be taking that though. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you after I sent the previous book. Several readers wrote to me reminding that Derek Warhard is a character an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Derek Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance which they were written. Until next time. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of... Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, but Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine. The tea turns dark brown. Ah, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Does it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I am unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Agreed. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You're doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, you're feeling upset by the lack of competition. Perhaps you should make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? It's not being request. Simply a reminder that I'll always accept his fresh cup. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful! Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I'll even offer my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Moro is not all the picky type when it comes to tea. I'm gonna check to make sure you aren't stealing anything. No, you're not. So, whispers. Stash. Gonna go ahead and make myself some ghost fruit. Sorry. Almost sneezed. Actually sneezed. What's this? To the person who's been sending me packages, Detective Rayline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was very vexing me for years. And in fact, you solved it just by sending me the answers. Quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, there's a second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Rayline, solve another case purely at my own intellect? Don't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Anyways. Whee! Alright, yankety spank. Nope. I'm making random noises right now. Spank, spank, spank. There we go. Kick. He's up there. No, she's up there. Where did... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna drink this. Fuck it. I'm gonna drink it. Oh, I actually designed it for me anyways.
Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or Song About Love?
Yay.
Oh, God, these suck. This this isn't... Look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy-tappy. Zippy... Zappy?
Alright,
Sure,
says
sure.
that tragedies.
That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song.
Alright.
It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
Bum, bum, bum. That's a different snow globe. Okay. Put it on the caterpillar. I heard a cat. That's not my cat. Important things have been heard. So... Customer. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. I mean, look at his glasses. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you could help me. I'm needing a boardroom for presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are completely way off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No, you're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee. Only tea! I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until the coffee becomes available. Sure. What if coffee never becomes available? Have you ever thought about that? What if I will deny you coffee forever and ever? Amen. Also, I just realized... that all the pink plant things and combos aren't here anymore. I've used... one. Ooh. E. That is an interesting looking blue loop. Do I throw everything in? Oh, answers book. Tell me. Do I actually do what I want to do, which is throw everything in the kitchen sink? Coffee cannot be fulfilled at this time. Okay! Good thing the answers have told me thus. And so it is written. Hi, how are you? Say, what are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibilities of the shop. They've been requesting I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see we're at a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here in all places. Self-absorption of these culprit types sickened me dreadfully, I must say. No, cannot stand around them any longer. I must bid you farewell. Return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. And nothing of importance was lost. Yeah, it is cute. It's also emotional roller coaster. You're not. Just gonna make a mess of tea. I'm gonna go around and grab tea real quick, though. So that I can have some drying. But we run a tea shop, as you can tell. That is an interesting looking coffee cup. I mean, teacup. Tea shop. Yeah, I know. I just haven't had to say coffee so many goddamn times. My mind is now saying coffee instead of tea. Which, yeah, if I had a choice between tea or coffee, I'd have tea. But I am actually not British, so I'm Southern, and there are rules to the tea. There we go. Now it's full. Alright. Ready for some lever and spanking action? What do you mean rules of tea? There's rules with tea? Spank, spank, spank. Spank, spank, spank. Spanky, spank, spank. Spanky, spank, spank. I forgot to actually get a tea ball. Oh, rules for tea in the South? What kind of rules? Is a sweet tea? Usually with ice. How long you sip it? Seep it. Okay, we're putting in NASA. And when you put the sugar in the tea, it's if you're doing for traditional sweet tea, you need to do it before, like right after you finish seeping it, literally, or as you're seeping it, and then you put it in the fridge. Like, there's no adding sugar afterwards. Like, you make the tea, you put it in the fridge. That's a pretty cup. At least from what I see. I might be wrong. I can't quite tell until I can get it. If I'm gonna try and hydrate, I actually need to go grab another drink because I drank all of it. So that's a good segue. Good job, Rose. Be right back. Well, that's fine if you don't want it. I mean, there's also regular tea, which you, still put in the fridge or put with ice. I hit a few things, so let me... Alright. That sounds like... There was something. No. Nope, nope. Oh, that has stars and stuff on it. Oh no, I messed up. A little bit more. Am I gonna overflow it? right, sir. Where'd you go? There you are. Why, it is also you brought Borio a cup of tea. Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Well, well, if it isn't Messaberry tea, the Enigma drink. Messaberry tea is known for being extraordinarily difficult to describe the taste of, yes. Many scholars have quite lost their minds attempting to describe it accurately. In fact, well, I'm not certain if I ought to be sharing this, but many years ago when Boreal was much younger, I in fact managed to define the taste. For years I studied it, tasted it 1,000 times over, forming and rejecting dozens of theories. These were difficult times, long days and sleepless nights. Yet in time, the clouds parted and an answer revealed itself to me. What is it? Miss, I do not remember. You see, after arriving at the answer, I found remarkably underwhelming. I had been enjoying the tea so much more when it was a mystery. Therefore, Boreal worked very hard to unlearn the answer. I spent months filling my head with conflicting information and answers. I immersed myself in misinformation. In time, my brain was utterly overrun with incorrectness, and I forgot the truth. Today, I can say I'm enjoying the taste of Messaberry much more. It was worth it. Boro suspects there's a lesson to be learned here, but amidst all the misinformation, it is hard to tell. Alright, let's go ahead. It's back here. That's another... Hello? Wait, are you Larry or Jerry or which are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Guys, there's no boardroom here. You are mistaken. The boardroom is where I will be delivering my presentation. However, it seems that this is a drink stop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I require a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Hey. Once I have coffee, then I will continue to seek out the boardroom. Everybody here wants coffee that I'm not giving to them. I mean, it's not complete sadness, it's acceptance of one's limitations, which is that I don't have fucking coffee. Indeed, there is no coffee here. At long last peace. Like I said, I have indeed feeling like that the achievements you get have very little to do with what you're currently doing. And it's just playing the game. And it's like a certain amount of things to done and it will eventually pop. But it's not a set order of things. And usually, whatever I'm doing has nothing to do with the name of the achievement either. So it's not like I could sit there and say, I had to do this to get this achievement. And I think that's the goddamn point. Oh, Sammy, do you want to watch me? I'll heat up some water, and you get to watch me spank the machine. I don't have an exact need to... Alright, Yankee? Pull the lever. Spank, 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 spank. Ha! The tea potato! Oh. We're currently spanking the machine. We're doing such a good job of it. And I don't actually have a set thing to do it. I just wanted to show you spanking the machine. Yep, the slappies. The spanking the machine, because the machine has been very, very naughty. Oh, aren't you pretty? Please don't set anything on fire. Please don't set anything on fire. Or do! I am a pyromaniac at heart. Whoa, what the hell? Delightful, delightful, such delight! Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. Hello. We are born in 4 different realities simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder. All of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at this moment in time, here with you. Hello. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see on your face what this is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so much, so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They're our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. Really now. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes, it makes it even better that it's currently where I planted my plants. Therefore, they're halfway inside my plants. The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes! Yes! I get it. They're pretty incredible. Agreed! We do not know of any other entity quite like them. Agreed. It is difficult to compare them. We have had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path. Many. We've touched upon the consciousness in all realms. In all realms. Ooh, the claw joke here. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennia living within a single moment of radiant joy. See, listen, it's love sweet, I know. And we must say, this man of business, it's one of our favorites. True. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are very similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We've been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Search? They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a very long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Would you like some tea? We must find the boardroom. Take us to your leader, or we are the Borg. We are the Borg! Bad joke. Would you like tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. Take us to your Geo. Or CEO! Sorry, I misread that. Take us to your Geo Daddy! Play Genshin Impact! Actually, no. Play Honkai Star Rail! Take us to your goddamn mighty. Gotta strive. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. How much of a dick would it be for me to give them the mesa berry, which means that it's undescribable ingredients? Oh yes, we've heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee! Men of business have spoken of it fondly. Many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee. Only tea. Intriguing. Intriguing! We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor you want? I can put any ingredient here in the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Well, the thing is, the joke is that I gave a cup of mesa to, Boro over there. And he said he once figured out what the exact taste was. But he decided, he realized that the mystery and the amazingness of the drink no longer held as much amazingness. So he went out of his way to forget what he figured out the taste of the drink was. Desire? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. A value. Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? Is the head pat's not working again? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. If I had a clock, I'd put a clock. Wait, I do have a clock. I can make that joke. Of course, it's a haunted clock, apparently. Well, it's not really haunted, but it's kind of haunted. Toys. Yes, toys! Maybe painted cord. I do have a painted cord, right? Ready? Yes. Painted cord. So, need to grab that. Nope. Pop. Time. And yes, you could get some funny, crazy things in here. Like, I got a book once because she wanted book tea. I'm gonna give him Crystal Gem. Booker T. Washington. How about that? Kick. Probably could overflow it. Yeah! You conserve, yep. Where'd you go? There. Alright, Zenith. Here you go. We will now consume, yes? The tea, yes. I don't know what voices I'm going around. I mean, 4 different, whatever things as once. I could do any voice I want multiple times instead of keeping continuity here. Interesting, interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. Because since there is a delightful object within the tea, an enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration trinket. We feel that is of value of you to others, and you have parted with it for the sake of our tea? Yes? A gift? Camel toe. Yeah, I was gonna say. So we sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic! Magic! Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee, better than coffee? Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes. It is brewed with water. Drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, this is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? Coffee beans? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans? Yes, of course! It is so obvious! We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Indeed. We can sense it now. The essence of coffee beans. Clear in our minds. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing the clearing with essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So, it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. Yes, and your clearing will now surely go wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for trillion spectra cycles. Trillions! So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. Alright, game developers. We're considering how best to teach to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. I won't read it anyways. Amazon, yeah, right? A well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Here, an explanation of coffee. Will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one, pick one. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each through the dishwasher before making coffee. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser just like you would any other ingredient in the brew. Turn 60 to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business be at last satisfied. Men. I still don't understand why you like them. Truly to us, the most blindingly obvious, apparent. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. They are a collective entity, like us. Or are they? Separate consciousness, collective. It's a question we are. Intrigued by, delighted by, yes. To be delighted it is. The greatest of joys, the greatest. Oh well, I'll try and make some decent coffee. I'm gonna be a bitch, actually. As I proceed to take some coffee. Because one of the things is... You ready? For once? Yeah, I'm gonna be a bitch for once. And one of these is, Blue Loops, fruit of regrets. Eating more, it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Taste like apricots. So I'm gonna... Alright. Putting them in the, dishwasher. Well, that's going through. I'm gonna give some of the tea to borrow. You're gonna spill it. Yep. I mean, at the beginning, you kind of don't have that many choices, and it kind of changes out every once in a while. Hello, Miss Alta. Alberto has thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The puffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes. And stealing parcels? Do you know that you could be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they'll even change colors to whatever tea you serve them. Like magic. Please note that it's not actually magic. This is simply a normal puffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our puffin friends here. If you're giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no! Puffins are just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. Wanna fucking bet? There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a puffin die. It's a stuff myth and mystery. You're feeding them merely for enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you care to take on? Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful. To be given a puffin tea, you must do so and place the cup of tea next to the puffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Do you want some? I want to talk to Miss Coffee's growing here, rich and not clearing. Yes, Zenith responded to serve the businessman. My goodness, what an improbable delight! I did not even know that it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Borio's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Borrow is not much of a coffee get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to be rebanded? No, no, no. I can't be doing it. We're simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now, that's what I'm liking to hear. Now, as always, Borrow is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. I'm also trying to... Hey, did you see the magical space beacon that showed up? Their name is Zenith. They said they came on an infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me, no. No, Borio's never heard of such a thing. Although, over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way into the shop. It's always quite a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Why, Miss Alta, you brought Boro a cup of tea. Ugh. Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Ho ho, painted gold tea. It's been quite a while since I've been drinking this. I must say the taste of it rather makes Boro feel like a politician of sorts. Perhaps a governor. Let me see. How would I be as a governor? This year, Boro is promising to get rid of taxes. 0 taxes, still too much. Try negative taxes. Negative taxes meaning I'm paying you to be a citizen. Yes, that sounds great. Very good. Negative taxes it is. And just like that, everyone is happy. My goodness, being a politician is so easy. I wish it was that goddamn easy. Anyways, let me go. I think I need a better cup if I'm gonna be giving the pluffins. We're going with this one. Alright, pluffins, let's go! Why the fuck are you running away? You're very, very orange now. You and me a pale. Yeah. Alright, I'll send you down, boy. already tried this type of tea, right? It was... Right. Painted gourd. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put... If they want fucking coffee, I'm gonna make it espresso style. As much fucking caffeine as possible. But yeah, you find coffee cups around, sweeping up, you know... Not always, but sweeping up piles, which is amusing. Leaf piles, because, why do you need to sweep up leaf piles if it's, like, already outside? But, okay. Got a seed out of that. And sometimes by slicing down little weeds. Alright. I think 3 coffee beans is enough. One coffee bean. 2 coffee beans. Alright, time to spank it again! Let's go! Well, first yank it, then spank it. Excuse me. I have it in the wrong order. I'm very, very naughty. Spank, 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 spank. I mean, variety is the spice of life, yeah? Alright. What if I sneak some tea in there as well, because fuck them for saying no tea. Fruit Loop is for them to start criticizing each other. As a tea machine. Kinky. Yeah, fine. Alright, Actually, I shouldn't really put too much in there. I don't think. Oh, wait. I'm doing a good job. I know how to play. Yeah, I know my job. I remember how to, you know, do my job. Just a little bit of spilling. I'm not saying I do it well, though. There's a key to that. Jerry, you have brought the coffee? What is this? This is not coffee? It's more like sludge. It's nothing like coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you're right. In that way, it is like coffee. In all other ways, it's atrocious. So that's a no. Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable, please. Well, if it was worth the shot. Bitch, I just put a lot of fucking coffee into it. Bitch. Picky little motherfucker. I guess the shit stain wants just coffee. Hi, little puppet. Is this something you want to show me? Are you just following me around? Let's go find shit-stained actual coffee. There. Clean the coffee. Well, that's coffee's going through. Let's go ahead and yank. Spank. Spanky, spanky, spanky. Spank, 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 spank. This one doesn't want much spanking, actually, by the looks of it. If I spank too much, it doesn't stop. It wants just a little bit of spanking. Now let's see if the... There it is. I feel like what they're making me go through, this coffee needs far more spanking. What's up, little one? Hi, I'll pet you while we're waiting. Yes, here you will go. And I will shut you down. Now be good. Whatever you are. Puffin. Fluffin. I don't care if I overflow it. Unless I have to, feed it to all of them. Your goddamn coffee. You have brought coffee. I brought... Yes. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I've ever delivered. It is important I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now, to practice? I think I had a different accent for you, but we're going with this one. Sure, go ahead. Good, I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Confliction Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem! All of us have experienced conflict. Some of us have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is the conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is a question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how my presentation thus far? I'm in the mood with some jokes. Understood. I will do so. I think like I've regretted the saying the joke thing. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are 3 primary sources of conflict in the workplace. Litter, resentment, and corn product. The fuck did you... Okay. Of these 3, litter is the only one that we will ever have any control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. To remember, record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. And this is the time we'll pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersive watercraft which uses ballistic tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After filing an entry into the conflict journal... Sorry. Remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only to share your conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, it's just, I don't know, I don't wanna. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eye. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We'll now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. That was a statement of fact about fish, not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Cool. Alright. You're going here. Just stay there. Just stay there. Not funny, don't laugh. I know, right? Kaviva. Viva. Not had blue loops yet. Okay. Spanking time. Well, Yanking and spanking. Apparently this one wants lots of spanks. And hard. Okay, not that hard, but hard. What's going on? Go ahead and... Watching me to give coffee to other people again. T-ball. Lulu. It also gives me a chance to, you know, I'm gonna... Cat. I'm not gonna do that. Look at that cat. That's an answer. Yeah, I need to give all these puffins their own colors, or at least 5 of them. Thinking. Dangerous pastime, I know. Let me go get a few mushrooms to change the color. And while I'm at it, get some tea. Hue shrooms. There's another one. How many do I have? I have 3. Cool. I could probably do 2 different. Another coffee. Coffee. So let me just first do this one. I wonder if there's only a set amount of... It's 4. And for your pleasure, I will read the Chasing Bullets as critical theory thing. Since we already started with the other stuff, well... Hi, Apocalypse! This was to give to me, and... to see my internal dialogue.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple.
Are you sure about that?
My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't...
I'll say,
Here's a good example.
I don't know, I think he regretted stabbing
When I
that
was coming
lady.
up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him because my expectation was only that he become great.
Mm-hmm.
After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital.
Hey.
He never came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it.
You probably
But
should
what
have.
I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like,
You
obviously
sure?
from
That
his
feels like a
very
cope.
sort
That
of
feels like a
person,
cope.
Everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him. And so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He
I
wanted,
feel like
an
this is
excuse or
cope.
something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know
Cope!
people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best. And people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me.
Yeah, you're not. You're good. You're fine. Everything's fine. No, I was say, you think this is a cute game? When I joked and said that it wasn't, it isn't. Let's go feed the puffins. Change more of a blue color. Yeah. Well, there's different monks on different levels, and you can't keep them all. Being that I have yet to find my favorite one that I found in one of the earlier parts. Alright. Let's grab the star one. No, I mean, the moon one to see what bottles comment is on this. I mean, it might at the end of the game be able to do that. I'm not at the end of the game. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Barlow a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Oh, prism tea. What a moody sort of brew. You know, this tea is tending to make a person admit their mistakes, yes. In fact, many years ago it was used to be getting confessions out of criminals, indeed. Of course, the practice is quite illegal now, in most places. Still, even just a taste, Bordeaux quite enjoys the pungent flavor. Quit stalling and confess something. Ah, now I see why you brought me this particular tea. Miss Alta, Bodo is not too proud to admit he has made mistakes. It is true. For a sense of goodness, this is difficult to admit, but I once accidentally used the rack specifically for window cleaning to wipe tables. My goodness, what an embarrassing day that was. Yikes, you really should admit to that. Yes, I am indeed reluctant to speak of it. Let's never talk about this again. Hi, little one. Have you fully finished your transformation? Yeah. Oh. You're so cute. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I'm putting you down, Fluffin. So I guess I have to actually give them tea. I can't half-ass it. What do you need? Larry. Ho! I have seen it. You have served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want, like, a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm just not going to sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? Typically just have a regular coffee. Well then, I guess you're gonna typically have to do it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee. No! Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure that's different than what I usually do. I'll just make the coffee like normal, but without any heat. Very good. Actually, I'm gonna keep recoloring the whatchamacallits first. Because I'm finding that more adorable right now. Yeah, you business people. You're worth my time. The Pluffins are worth my time. Take that to your production line. Your business venture. You just don't take my Pluffins. Probably get one more out of this. What do you want? I have observed that there's coffee available. Will I accept a coffee at this time? Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're going to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? Well, I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I'll bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. You have presented coffee to the men of business? Was it successful coffee? Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success! Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human, it is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us of your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world.
Ah, combat! We have experienced combat ourselves long ago. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method? Your weapons?
Also means tall. I mean, she's not too tall. Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly. I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story.
Ah, this delights us. We enjoy it very much. When a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity of the chaos, it's an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated?
Vista means sight, yeah. I just don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things.
Minalta, we have a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey you there with you together.
Why?
In the forest, it's easier for us to perceive essence deeper in nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It'll be fun, delightful.
Sure. Should I follow you there?
No need. You simply walk out. Simply walk out through the exit. We'll join you. We will both be both there and here. Both. We are in many places even now. All. When you're ready, we'll be ready. We will be there in the forest.
Okay, see you there, I guess. Right now we're making more coffee. Spank, spank. This one doesn't want as much spanking either, huh? I still haven't read that. Still need to get more tea for... Since I'm giving the puffins old tea. Probably need to get a coffee. More. Got through those. I'm easily distracted. Yes, yes I am! Ha! Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Need more tea. Partially full. Ba, ba, ba. Easily distracted by the things around her. That's an interesting coffee cup.
Morty, Morty. Morty. There's Morty. Alright, let's go. One. Two. Okay, grab the thing for the whatchamacallit. I got it right. Alright. Let's find a little puff puff. Will you become as a ghost? Pet. Drop. Okay. Change request. Wonder if I can. It's kind of interesting. Each one of them has their own fill. It feels like, I can't say 100%, but it feels like each one has their own fill amount. In other words, how many seconds you hold. Pet you. And you have to hold it for less time. Yeah. I haven't given him Moonberry yet. I don't think. To see his response. Oh, not Moonberry, Ghostberry.
Miss Halta, Heavy Blood Mario. Yep, it's for you. Wonderful. Oh, now this is delightful blue. Brew. Ghost fruit tea? What fun! You know this drink's special property, yes? It's causing a person to think of made-up song names, such as good vibes on a bad rocket ship. Oh, ain't no meerkats in the meerkat bar. I need only one thing, and that's your love, and 5 other things. What do you think, Miss Halter? Any of these good enough to produce? You need only one thing, that's your love and 5 other things.
Yes, I enjoyed that one as well. That really one does need 5 extra things, no, perhaps not. But it would be very fun to have 5 extra things. Surely no one would disagree. Perhaps one day I will record a song to put the words and music this universally understood condition.
Yes, I see you down there. Alright, now that I have that. Do the spanky stuff again, you know, where, Ninky Spanky during the... Getting 5 different colors after them. Spank, 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 spank! Spanky, spank, spank, spank. Oh, spanky, spank, spank. Oh, spanky, spank, spank. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. T-ball. Painted gorge. And get the little ones coloring. Did I not remember to... did I forget to... Yeah, I did. Damn. No, I do have a second one that I use. Yeah, overflowed it. Damn it! Doesn't really matter, actually. As Boro said. I swear I saw more over here. Done with that. Make more flowers on the the water tree. Yank. Spank, 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 spank. You know, if I could actually put less water in here, and I can literally, it feels like quicker to get to boiling point, which is a nice touch. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Thank you, Daddy. Spank it harder.
Spank me harder, Daddy? Is that what you're saying?
Am I hearing that correctly? Or reading that correctly?
Spank me harder, Daddy.
I'll turn brown and call the police.
'Yank.
No, I said only give him tea. I don't want, you know, them to get mad. You could not hear me say what?
Spank me harder, Daddy. Harder. I noticed you, I noticed you. Senpai notices you.
Five. That's a 5-second one. Take that as you will. So I don't think I've given this to borrow yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. That was a quick 1, 2, 3, 4 though. Drip.
No, 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 no!
You were not the one that I wanted to turn it into a different color. You had a pretty blue color that I had already turned you into. Bitch, no. I hope that still counts. If not, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Okay, where is he? He's right over there.
Why, Miss Alto, you brought Bordeaux a cup of tea.
Yes, this is for you.
Wonderful. Sweet, delicious present tea. Miss Alta, do you know this sort of tea has frequently caused a person to say triangle? Indeed, triangle, triangle, triangle. Already a fun word, but even more fun now.
I think triangulate is... What's your favorite configuration of 3 people competing for love? I do not like a triangle on that. Percussive instrument. Geometric shape. Percussive instrument.
Miss Alta, you can be sure it's the triangle. Under normal circumstances, Borio would say triangle or timpani drums. Perhaps it would be a toss-up. But at this exact moment, triangle for certain.
Wait. I don't think I've drinking the one either. Have I? No, I have not. Good thing I checked. I set up somewhere cozy like up here.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a
Yes, it
headlock
is.
you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting
It doesn't
to
work
feel
as well as
confident
when
in
you're
my
small.
abilities,
Trust me. Against larger
someone used a
opponents.
triangle choke on me in a fight.
I mean, when you're small, using against a bigger opponent versus a bigger opponent using.
I lost the fight. The weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat.
Because you lost.
I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe.
Stress!
The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back.
That is called anxiety, sweetie.
So it went every single night. Every single day. One after the
You don't
next,
like being out of
after the
control.
next, after the next.
Alright, move, cat. 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 Go. Go, go, go. Alright. So I think I've had all. Yep. Alright, spanking time! Alright, y'all, it's spanking time! Well, first, excuse me, yank it out. How dare I start before the beginning? Now we spank, spank, spank. This is spanking, spank, 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 a spank, a spank, a spank, 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 a spank, a spank, a spank. Spank, a spank, a spank. Okay. I stopped. I forgot to count. Oops. Alright, little puffins. Have I gotten 5 now? Doesn't look like it. Let's get some more tea then. And I feel we're having an overgrowth problem. 1 second. Customer. Yeah, another one. How many? How many? I don't understand. I'm one person. I'm Harry. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there's not 4 of me. There's only 1 of me. I am Harry. Since you have coffee, I request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It's one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drinking recipes and unnotable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right, that's what it is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by conflict within me. There is duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I heard of a drink called, Minato. I do not understand the name. It's made with coffee. This part I do understand. However, there's more. There's mint. The mint must be added. I do not understand why. Oh, and I see the name Minato. That's why there's mint. I understand now. Miniato. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Minato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought to not drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up. I am still scared. Help. 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 Bitch, you're lost in here with me. You're lost in the sauce with me. There's no helping you. No helping me. We will never escape. Is that a pony? I shall call you Pinkie Pie. And all shall know that I am, My Little Pony nerd. I'm being followed by the Fluffins. Have they accepted me as their own? You mean pet them? You mean pet them like this? Pet them like this? Drop it! Thank you. Thank
Thank you. She's pretty.
Who is she? Is she who's outside? She in who's outside in human form? Are these... Yeah, I fear that these are, maybe, Easter eggs, you know, concept art. By the way, Sabby, you missed the Batgirl. Wait. I did get a purple one out of this, right? Yeah, I did. Fill her up! Spank, 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 a spank, a spank, a spank, 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 a spank, a spank, a spank, 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 a spank, a spank, a spank, a spank, a spank, 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 spank. Kick. I don't think I got. Did I remember? No, I didn't. So I forgot to get more leaf tea. Did I fill it up? No, I did not. Like where this game is going. I mean, yes! It's going exactly. Yeah, there. Uh-huh. That looks like the same coloration as... I hope it's a lighter purple. No, you can't have this! What if you already stole the other one? Everyone needs to have some. Not just you. Pet. Pet. Have I given them all?
Hello, miss. Is there something I can assist you with? I fed the puffins tea. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color that brings into our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Well, yes, of course. Puffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you've already found yourself in charge of a puffin entourage. Here, let me give you this picture of Bordeaux and the puffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna.
Such a hilarious looking thing. Alright. Pour these out. And now we get with the coffee. One of them wants it cold, so I'm just gonna... There's a pony. No, excuse me. I need to put the pony somewhere more important. Pony needs to be seen. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's a lamp. And I need to read that book, and that's a geode. A ruby geode. I feel like Mr. Poppins. If that children... Mr. Penguin and his...
Mr. Penguin.
Mr. Puffin. I think that's the name of that children's book that I'm not referencing at all. Mr. Puffer's Penguins. Mr. Puffer's Penguins. Alright. Which of the ones wanted the... No. Cold coffee. It's the blonde. The blonde. Here you go, coffee. This coffee is cold. It's not good. Fuck. Okay, I'll remake it with more heat. Fuck. Messed up. I guessed incorrectly. Don't have... Oh, he has square glasses. You don't have square glasses. Square, square, square. By the way, this game is like 15 hours long, so that's circle. We might not finish this tonight. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. This is actually the taste of the coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. It's a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so will further heighten my confidence in my abilities. I actually wish you were less confident. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Cool. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here at the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is third quarter growth relative to other quarters with less growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? It's too long. Oh, yes, I see. I understand your feedback, and I will move some of the consonants for brevity. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Now, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on the top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What you said is not the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedbacks portions of the presentation. Thank you. And as anticipated, my confidence in myself as presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above-average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. I'm good! Okay. Very boss. Much. Much boss. Needs more bossing. All right. Yeah, I probably... I'm gonna finish giving these coffee guys coffee, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream for tonight. So, no worries on that. Like I said, it's a 15-hour thing, game, give or take. And I've been doing it in about 5-hour spurts. So I guess the next stream, which will be on Thursday for this game, will be the final one. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14, so... Let's see, little flavor as possible. Mint. Okay. Completely bitter berry. It's yellow with blue. Maintenance for... No, right. Alright, so I guess next week will be the stream for Final Fantasy. Good, because hopefully some things to spice up my stream will be back. Will be here by next Sunday, hopefully. I mean, it's a big update from what I understand. No, it's an update. Alright. Yankees. Spicy stream? I mean, it's something. It was supposed to be here last Thursday, but, you know, Amazon fucked it up. And I can't reorder it until, like, the 26th, because it says that, it's lost in the mail. These guys aren't worth my fancy cups. No glasses. Here you go, coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains the fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. This is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address the complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see the subject matter of my presentation interests you. You are correct, I am interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you're interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. At best we can tell, a man looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motives are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. This is entirely possible that the man does not work at the company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Though, through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone who works with him. The process of reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Sorry, I don't see my own company workbook. I cannot have been any clearer. There has to be no speaking during this trial presentation. That said, I am distressed to learn that it is not covered in your company onboarding workbook. I'll let Janice know to have it fixed. Excellent. I will speak with her later about redistributing workbooks for new employees. This concludes the presentation. I hope you have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spam picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. I'm good. Okay. Now that we have that one done, mint ice cream. Okay. Of course, we could make the chip. And we had the painted gourd over there. Good thing I might have another painted gourd. Cool. Wah. K. E. Oh. Water. I didn't mean to drop that. Dash. I need more coffee. Ah, need coffee. Coffee. There. Yes, I did. It is on my YouTube channel. It is on my YouTube channel. Actually, well, I played... No, I didn't. I did when they did the update with the sister, but when they added a few more other things, I was not... Maybe someday I'll go back and play through the whole thing again. So I can get the whole thing all together. Keep. Well, I mean, I started crying in the middle of Spiritfarer, so I'll need to be in the right mindset, maybe. Yes, it's even on the stream. Coffee. Well, I mean, it's dealing with serious the conversations to some degree. Though my quality isn't exactly the best for that one either. I was also going through some fucking shit during it too, so that didn't help. this looks safe. I bet you want to drink it, right? Alright, Terry. Ready to be very adventurous. Here you go. This must be it. The Miniato. There's an unusual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar, comfortable. But additional flavor attends it. A taste of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile the contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion. Like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Sure, go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of the company building located next door. The replica is a one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will the burning replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal will take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps the employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth this far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Question, why not just leave it be? Leave it be? I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything. Let it just stay there. I believe there's been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the building, company building. Exact, 1-to-1. Something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. The question does not make sense, therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. I already feel a sense of grounded comfort returning in my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintanato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? A stirring within me is curious. Curious again to try again. To perhaps grow as a person. No. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. I'm good. Understood. You've already committed it to memory. That is good. No, I just don't fucking care. By the way, as a statement, when Dawn Trail came out, the big expansion Final Fantasy XIV was down for 2 days, so... Way too base. I know, right? I know, right? Alright, let's find somebody to raid. What do you say, Sabby? Whatever you say. I don't know. Sabby says some base things, too. Pando! We're raiding Pando. He's playing Star Rail. Alright, y'all, this is Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever it is you're currently. We're gonna go and find them.